How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Today, Pinhead joins the cast. Who is the best blood moon killer? I mean, we all know that it's Choi, but which tool is best? Let's put it that way. How's it going, Ash? This is what I like to see when I get on Dead by Daylight. I like to see that I've caused some damage. It took a while, by the way. We reported this guy like, I don't even know, like 2 weeks ago for blatantly flying around the map and cheating, blatantly holding us hostage. 2 weeks. Pathetic. Sadako, if we're honest, very, very possible. I think what I'll say about Sadako in the event is it seems like Sadako has the most built-in advantage over all the other killers, but the question is her base kit enough to keep up? Because she is still an M1 killer at the end of the day. Exploits. I don't even like to call it cheating. Zug Zug, what's up? We still owe you 2 chat builds, by the way. We'll get to those tonight. Finally back on a night stream. I feel like we need a little bit of a warm-up before we just go hot into the blood moon, you know? Oh boy, I have this turned all the way down because I was spending millions upon millions of blood points. What's up, Dad? They're actually making you work. Those bastards. Well, let's try out a
This place is unfamiliar.
let's try out a Vecna build while we're waiting. Warm up with a little Vecna. It's been a minute since I've had to haul 12 cars of materials across state. Jeez. What kind of... I mean, that's got to be an 18-wheeler, no? Do you got a cheater? Who were they? It was a Nia, I believe. And she tried to hold us hostage on the farm map, but we kicked on GoldenEye. We played some classic GoldenEye N64 while she flew around. We had her on like a clown cam, you know. Oh, train engineer, that makes more sense. It feels like it could be a pretty cool job, huh? It'd probably be like double cool if you were super into trains as well. They are clowns indeed. So the normal queues are still rancid, but the Blood Moon queues I'm willing to bet are going to be pretty chill again, because killers just are not queuing in that mode. What's up, Rabbit? It's great. If I go in and there is nothing to haul, I go home and get paid for the day regardless. Damn. That's nice. Hi Choi, how are you? Any chance I can see you play my main Freddy? Definitely a good chance, because we got two chat builds coming up later, so I can even lock one in for Freddy. Train union perks be bitchin'? No ways. Schedule 1 is addicting. That's like the Breaking Bad Lethal Company game, right? The missing Blood Moon items, probably next year they'll come out. All right, we got 4 med kits, guys. 4 med kits, and it's looking like it's going to be a sweat one. But don't worry, we bought Franklin's and Weave. We're one step ahead of the game. You want to touch my knife? 3D Stardew Valley with drugs. That's interesting. Interesting. These two are definitely together, right? They're not on the same platform, but they're obviously friends. Does it say where they're from? It's always a good sign when the people in their profiles are calling them cheaters in their comments. Like, this guy and his friend are a cheater. Just be aware of that, it says. Okay. We'll keep an eye out, I guess. Seeing Freddy's kill rate, I gotta take a better look at him soon. I think that's probably because those stats were taken in the like window of when Freddy first came out, so you had a lot of people that didn't, I guess, know the counterplay probably to him, and you also had a lot of the more try-hard killers probably like testing Freddy out, seeing how he is, and they're always going to perform well, I think, pretty much regardless of what killer they use. If you looked at the stats now, obviously Ken would be like astronomical. Freddy probably wouldn't even be in the top 6 or 7 anymore. He's not bad though. He's just somewhere in the middle. Surprisingly, Freddy's always been very high in low MMR, like pretty consistently throughout Dead by Daylight's history. But I think that's more of just a thing of like something like teleporting to a generator or whatever is just dramatically powerful against lesser players. Okay, we'll spawn me dead center in the middle of the map, so I've got no clue where these guys are gonna be at, but I feel like it's pretty popular that they spawn up here sometimes. Not up there, but like around here. Guy wants to get chased. Alright, med kick on. Let's try a rapid brutality out.
Gross.
Sweaty match for the first game of the day. What's that guy doing? Weirdos.
Let us test their constitution.
I know I have Franklin's now, so kind of curious what they do about that. They're being a bit
That belongs to
unoptimal right now. I think I should keep Fly on maybe and wait for Ace to make the hard run for it. That guy gets a free gen while they're dragging this out. That's crazy that two of them are not doing anything and still it benefits them. I get both their medkits here. Appreciate the try, but look at how bad they want those medkits. They want them so bad. No, dog, those medkits die. That simple. Not lit he. They probably have instas on them is why they were so desperate. That was a nice buck. Let's put him up here. This is a little bit more awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Syringes, probably for sure. Have any kind of like gen setup around here going on?
How dare.
Seems like this is gonna go down cringe. I need to save my skulls for maybe a rescue attempt. I do that. From here would be pretty good. I think we really just messed up. She didn't go for the save. Well, I'm taking the time to hide their like items over further away. Kind of funny. Oh, there's the stip dick.
I have just the thing.
Oh, Joe, there's one gen left. It doesn't take much. Luckily, we got a little bit of a 3-gen going on here that I'm gonna try to work with.
Decisions. This one.
Oh, the other person should be over there somewhere. Maybe I get him with that. And let the anti-face camera mechanic do its job. You wouldn't have the audacity to do that. But that's not on. Just fly to get back to the gen. Big shift W, let's disable our items. They understand the macro play. That's why this match is being played out so like gutter.
All things end.
Okay, they're trying to rush upstairs. Makes sense. It wasn't on, keep that in mind. So. Comms is a hell of a drug. Now they probably are gonna rush the other gen. They might get this. This is not easy. They're playing it in like the sweatiest way they possibly can for a 3v1. She may have messed up there. Remember, she's got live. Oh, she has a balance. Oh. I think we can wait that out. It would be funniest if we could hit her with this through the locker. Remember, we gotta wait the full minute for DS. I can't do anything else. There's no other play to make. If I leave, she just gets the gen for free. I think that's been a minute. Hopefully. They're both on that far gen already? Yep. I know another play to make, really. Someone probably tries to cut around to get her. I doubt that their exegate is going to be their priority. Just a, I think all these like really like square maps are just really badly designed, personally. They just lead to like very boring gameplay. If there's a lot of line of sight breakers, it's okay, but if there aren't line of sight breakers, then it becomes very macro heavy. GG's. A little sweat, but I kind of felt like that's why we played a warm-up match, right? Rapid brutality on Vecna is good. That was a good recommendation. Worst Vecna EU. You lost. What does that make you? Salt for your fries. And they're gone. Oh yeah, they are gone. Worst Vecna in the EU. Meanwhile, what do we got? Adrenaline, balanced landing, decisive strike to resilience with a giga strong medkit versus a styptic, and insta heal. I mean, look at these builds, bro. This is like the tippity top of meta here. Like, Troy is EU. Indeed, I am. Thinking to ghost. Like, maybe they'll watch the VOD later. All right. All right. So, YouTube chat, the edgelords today. I had action music on that whole time, didn't I? Not as bad as going against cheating ass Swifts. All right. YouTube chat. We're gonna do a Freddy build. All right. But you guys have to pick the perks and the add-ons. So, have at it. Alright, we got a Devour Hope inbound. What did you arrive to? Well, depending on if you were in a minute ago or if you just got in now, you missed some salty, sore losers. You're bad at Freddy. Brutal strength, okay. Can infectious work on Freddy? Yeah, it can definitely work. I mean, Terror Radius makes it a little... Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Twitch is cringe lords. Twitch are the cringe lords. Yeah, we got an edge lord, 2 edge lord chat builds to do. Yeah, I think Dreamworld probably turns his terror radius off. I mean, there could still be some awake people that you hear in the area, but, you know. So let's just say 1 or 2 more perks, depending on if you guys want me to use infectious. You're a cringe edgelord? Well then, you're allowed to pick a perk if you'd like. Over there. If you like. Discordance. We'll just teleport. I agree. Undying. I like it. We're committing to the Devour Hove. Alright. We're going for it. You don't know the rework add-ons at all. These are basically the 2 good ones, I think. Like, this one massively increases how much hinder your like main ability does. So like jump rope, in my opinion, is almost like a necessary base kit add-on. It's pretty insane what this thing's doing for you. And then Z-block shows you their auras when they get hit by it. So if like you're doing it like at a loop and you don't have a line of sight on them, it helps you mind game them. Yeah, if you can manage it, Devour can turn a game around very, very quickly. Black box, they messed up, right? Like, it doesn't even work. Oh no, they fixed it. It lingers now for 3 seconds. I don't think that was originally there. Like, when they first reworked this add-on, it made it to where when people were asleep and they tried to leave, they would get blocked by like a base kit Blood Warden type effect. But if you downed them, they would immediately wake up so they could crawl out, so it was literally pointless unless they ran away from the exit gate thinking they couldn't leave. But it looks like it lingers now, so as long as you pick the person up immediately, you should be able to kill them or Morium or whatever. Close to P100 on Vecna? Noise. The Skull Merchant asked you on a date. Are you going for it? What's the worst that could happen? I'm not rich. Doesn't she only kill rich people? I'll take my chances. People were going crazy over this new Skull Merchant skin, though. Take a look at it and see what they're on about. Just, see the whole thing. I mean, not bad. That goes better with this. That almost goes better. Kimono skin's gone now, right? You have to get it during the... Oh wait, no? I thought you had to get it during Lunar, but I guess not. Five out of 10. My issue with it is that the textures on it like look kind of low res. Not another ace in a gray suit, guys. Why? All right, we're giving it a go. Freddy build incoming. You were thinking the same thing? Yeah, like it shouldn't be looking that that blurry. Freddy is statistically the best gun in the game, so it should be easy. Gotta love them statistics. A fashion hunter skin collab. Truly the GOAT. Dead Dog, that's not good. This is a really, really bad map for Freddy. So, we'll see how they play it. If they abuse the main building too much, I think we're just cooked, guys. Our totems are gonna get dumpstered too, most likely, really, really fast. They spawn in horrible places. Alright, so she's gonna be healing for a minute. Let's check this guy out. I love that lunge. Let's go around, cause some mayhem. Does she drop Shack Pallet? She doesn't. Well, let's try to get the Devour stack. Oh, I expect that. There's the Z block coming in handy. I'm still playing for Devour, so I want to stay like as aggressive as I can. Think they're gonna go back for that far one? From burst. He's gonna abuse main. She really used illusion on me, huh? Illusion and blast mine. Ooh, boy. Alright, so they got rid of my totem. But do they know where the other one's at? They seem very dedicated to getting rid of that. And this girl just disappeared completely out there doing it. We're stealthing kind of hard right now. I'm not sure where the hell any of them are at. Why are you just randomly here? Add-on gave me that hit. This is a strong tile, but this could give me Devour, which would be huge. It's a busted loop. Going in for the body blow. And they just randomly decided I had Devour Hope. Not at all. And she fast vaults that too. This game's over, guys. I tried. There's no winning. Not by any conventional means. Like, they just have to play shit is basically what I mean when I say that. Like, if they play shit, maybe I will. I think this guy might be on death hook now, and they've taken away any reason for me to leave a hook, so now we're proxy camping. Get these gens regressing. I always just find that weird when, like, you have like worthless totems, they won't ever to like destroy them, but when you have Devour, they just suddenly have this like aggressive tendency to randomly search the entire map. Like, they have no idea I even have another totem, but they do this like aggressive search. There's no gen over there. It's just very weird. Hitting him with those puts him to sleep faster, so it's still worth hitting him with them, even if... Probably SDS, let's just take it real quick and then deal with main. One gen left. He gets to main now. He's basically immortal. I'm not even joking. There's essentially no counterplay to killing him if he goes upstairs. This is why I use slug builds. Trying to heal him, that's rancid. And vault speed add-ons are, well, perks a lot of the time. They're really good. We'll just slug here. Feeling like a Swift. I don't see normies doing this. I don't even think I get a 1K here. I think they optimized it too perfectly, like Swifts love to do. He has hope now, most likely, so. Sprint burst, best survivor perk in the game, behind maybe DS. Adrenaline, adrenaline for sure, or an insta heal. She healed him for about half a second. I got a heartbeat, so she may have put an insta heal on him during that. And then all they had to do was basically take hits. Can't wait for the new perk where they also get a 5,000% movement speed bonus when they take a protection hit. I don't even really find these games rough, I just find them dumb. Because realistically speaking, there is no way to win them. You just have to slug everybody to death, and then when they cry about it, you just have to lick their tears. That's basically your only choice. They'll do this perfectly though. They'll have that open and then they'll just rush down. Best thing I could do is body block here, and then if someone drops down behind me, try to do a trade. Sprint bursting. It's a little weird for Steve to do that. But now it's really easier for him to do it. There's no point to defender. Like literally there's no point to defender. It's a free escape. I need to come up here and try to get somebody. Oh, hopefully she doesn't have deliverance. They're under time constraints now, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them to pull this off. Unless she has, like, a perk. Nah, I think they just heal and leave, right? No, they're going for it? That's crazy. Block him? Does he sacrifice? 899s? We got the 2K. If I hit her, she gets to escape, so... She got out. These Swifts always love to pretend that they're solo queue in the endgame chats. I don't know why, but they get off on it. When you clearly 100% know they're in a Swift, but they they don't ever want to admit that because it's like an element of shame. Like, oh my god, Steve, you played so well. Okay. Not the stats. Anything but the stats. We tried, but the only thing I know, there was literally nothing I could do. I guess if I wanted to get like pixel perfect with it, I could have teleported to the gen at the exit gate maybe like a second later and cut Steve off, and that would have potentially given me enough time, but yeah, I was either way not gonna be a win. You get accused of Swift all the time just for making good plays. When you see a team that coordinated, it's I'm just saying I've never had I've had like a trio on my team do that, but I've never had a like an actual 4-man solo team play that perfectly, like where they know, hey, we could just play like morons and jump under the bus, go down in front of the killer, and know that somebody else on our team is doing a gen in the farthest corner of the map. Like in solo queue, like, you know, you're just not gonna assume that people make those decisions 9 times out of 10. Like, I'm not saying there isn't a 1 in a million, but 9 times out of 10 that's not gonna happen. Like, people will take hits for you, but they'll usually do it poorly, and when it's not actually helpful. Like, those guys knew exactly when to take hits, right? Like, that's a big tell. It's like solo queue survivors will take hits for you when you don't need them to take hits for you in a lot of situations, but Swifts, as soon as you get them in a position where you're gonna get the down, they show up like fucking Batman out of the smoke to take the hit for him, because they call it out. They're like, all right, I'm gonna go down, I need someone to take the hit now. And then that's why it's so perfect and annoying. Alrighty, now we go back to our cringe challenge, see what kind of rancid poopy diapers we're getting in the event tonight, because what type of high do people get from faking that they're solo queue? They don't want to have anything taken away from their win, right? Like, they wanna, it lessens the win if you think that they're in a 4-man, because it's very obvious to everybody in high MMR that Swifts like have an enormous advantage. So if you don't think they had the advantage, then it kind of glazes them up a little bit, makes them feel better, but we know the truth. You only play solo, they weren't solo. 100% not. Like, you could make, like I said, like the argument that maybe there was a trio in there and one person was solo, but yeah. I switched to play, now I'm happy. The conditioning of MMR. Alrighty, so here we are now. You guys wanted me to add Pinhead to it. Now, I was thinking Dredge, but you guys, you said you wanted some Pinhead. So we're gonna go ahead and try out Pinhead, but I didn't make a build for Pinhead yet, so you can help me with that. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, we could just keep this build. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's still pretty good. DBD is a game filled with overglazers, 100% on both sides. No solo player uses reassurance. That's very true. I'm almost surprised that none of them had shoulder the burden, though. In the Blood Moon event, Tinkerer like pretty much doesn't do anything, unfortunately, because the event gens are not counted as real generators. use reassurance, but that you're always the outlier, right? Like I use shoulder the burden as a solo queue survivor, but I don't think I've ever seen a single one of my teammates ever use shoulder the burden, except one person who used it to purposely make it to where they died as fast as possible. They used it right in front of the killer so that the killer would hook them and they could just give up. Hex build wouldn't be too bad, but I have really bad luck with hexes. You got the 4th build? Alrighty. See how these queue times are. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get Oblivion installed on my Xbox in time. Or we could have juiced up a little bit of Oblivion during the queue times. Next time. League of the Low is good. Your best killer and build to fuck the sweats up? Will do. I'll give it a good shot. You pretty much have to slug sweats to death. They're just too equipped at this point to deal with any attempt. They're too efficient on gens. They're too good at the macro game of shift Wing away to the strongest parts of the map every time they get hit. You'll see it. It's like an absolute... Well, we'll just call it an absolute, to be honest. I think that works. But like if there's like a strong main building or a really far away annoying strong killer shack setup where it's like jungle gym into killer shack, they'll just run to it every single time they get hit, and all of them will do it. Like they all have the same mind. That's why killers like Ken are so popular right now, because you know, you hit somebody out of position but they can't shift W to some atrocious tile that's just completely unfair and broken. Just an arbitrary waste of your time. What's up, D-Man? You've gotten to the point where pain res and deadman switch isn't enough? I agree. You can use 4 slowdowns and it honestly a lot of the time will just not feel like it's doing it. So this one we're probably going to do a mix of slugging and hooking at the same time. That's what I'm thinking. This person has bands. What about you? Yeah, at least no bans on you. 3 Nancy's is weird. Private. So the Nancy in the pink shirt has had bans before. I can't see the Ada because she's off platform. This Nancy has a private profile, and this Nancy in the middle here, Saven, has a completely legit profile. Curious to see how it plays out. I about lost my shit when I saw behaviors nerfs to Ken were reasonable. Yeah, I agree, but I also know they're probably not done with him. I think that was like the first initial step. I definitely think there's more coming. Well, we know we're not going against a 4-man because a 4-man would have never done that just now. If you guys couldn't see it, the screen was kind of tiny, but they brought an Eerie of Crows map offering, and then another person brought a sacrificial ward to cancel it, so that's a good sign. Coal Tower. Main building on Coal Tower is really, really disgusting. It spawns with like windows on the outside. Doesn't look like we got the worst variation. big distance. And we do have the Lament configuration to punish them a little bit. I don't know why she dropped that as early as she did. Alright, looks like this girl is gonna try to play comp style and just pre-drop everything on the map. I want to find the saving person because they're like the one person I know is 100% legit. Two gens done. Running to main again. Just the two people ran to main now immediately. Super disgustingly strong. Nah. She could make that I don't even know how many times. I think we've pretty much dismantled main now. But the game's pretty much over. No, I'm playing Chatterer. Yeah, this game's pretty much over, huh? We do have a little bit of a 2-gen, but a 2-gen is about as beneficial as... Oh my god, they're just absolutely wrecking it too. You get massively rewarded in this game mode for pre-dropping every pallet and not trying to play anything, because the gens are so quick. Bro, I swear, if you guys all have self-aware... No. What's up, Ron? For real? That seems like a really bad bug. Oh, we're endgame. It's just too bad. I knew Pinhead wasn't gonna do well. I thought you guys were crazy for suggesting it, but I was willing to give it a shot. We just got nothing going for him in this mode at all. Do, 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 do. Of course you would have that. Made for this, of course. Push the gen in my face. Dead hard perfectly. Dead hard perfectly. How did you... What is that vault speed, bro? There's no universe where I would have been able to vault that, you anonymous shitter. I whiffed, but like... She's able to recover completely from running into a wall and vault that, huh? Is that bug you're talking about? Do, 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 do. No. Bad bud. All fully healed now. Engineer's Fang? Yeah, I mean, Engineer's Fang's definitely good. Just, you gotta stick to the killers that can get some kind of advantage off of this mode. Pinhead is literally just base, how he always is, but way weaker because, they're able to rush way harder in this mode without consequence. Like in the normal mode, if they're pushing normal gens, like that can catch up to them pretty quick. Jeej. It's so survivor-sided, yeah. Another perfect play. They're gonna have egos. And just kill them. This is why when people like join the chat and like talk about how I'm playing toxic or I'm playing mean against survivors, like I think that it's time to just start flaming those people. At least I took their items. The way to look at it. Busted main building of Coal Tower as always. Look at that. Dun. Could feel the self-aware. Not at all sus. Complete 100% counter to my power having that perk. All right. It's time for some real feist, huh? See how this goes. Yeah, it's a good. He really didn't stand a chance. Sorry, Pinhead. Not your mode. Not enough mobility. Not enough being able to pressure everybody at once. I think Sir Paz is right that my only chance there was probably to just be a box hunter, but I've never really been into that style of playing Pinhead. Best thing is I don't have to use Franklin's with Plague, because their insta-heals are worthless by default. Posture check. Yeah, like if you ever get like one of those archive challenges where it's like you need to stun the killer like 1 or 2 times with a pallet or some shit, like it'll take me like 3 hours to play against a killer that can even get stunned by a pallet, because just like nobody plays killers that can get stunned by pallets. Like Huntress, and then you'll play, I don't know, Nemesis or Pyramid Head or like Death Slinger. Like nobody got time to play pallets. Archive challenge, die. That's what I would like to see. You feel like throwing up. One thing is like for sure with this Plague build is that like you can pretty much guarantee that you're gonna be giving them the sweatiest possible experience, which is nice. I think more and more as well, what I'm noticing at higher MMR is that like, because Shift W is such a, like an auto lose in so many of these matches, you really need to start considering how to conceal your tear radius a lot more. I really do think concealing your tear radius is one of the most important things you can do if you're not playing like an absolute mobile monster. Ready to see not one single person bring a medkit because they know they're playing against Plague. Like 4 instills, 4 instills, 4 instills, pure Plague, nobody brings a medkit. Like, okay. Sure. The fact that Behavior says they ban like 100,000 cheaters a year on this game is like literally giving me nightmares, you know? Ultimate Prime Diaper when? New Year's 2030. How can we buff M1 killers without just turning them all into M2 or getting every map to the point that the best killers are even better? Well, the answer to that would be my currency system. It's the only answer. What currency system? I have a video coming out about it in a few days. I'm working on it, but I do have an older version of it where I talk about it. It's what's the name of the video? I don't know. Something like I named it something kind of like edgy. It was like the answer to DBD's stale meta, or the answer to DBD's boring meta problem, or something like that. But yeah, I want to make a new video on it. I want to explain the entire thing in like 5 minutes flat. Luckily, one of their teammates, since it's not a 4-man, put on a sacrificial. Counter-Strike auto banner catches more cheaters than that. Bro, you can't make it up. They put on a sacrificial ward. It still brings me to the Garden of Joy. Like, it's gonna be one of those nights, huh? Elder gods. Fair enough. Dude, even vomiting on these gens, I might lose one. Go ahead and infect yourself when you can. I gotta get to the house. I like how you can hear, like, she clearly got vomited on, yet actually not gonna infect her. I want her injured. I want her to still think about the infection. Alright, let's put our terror radius here. Nobody's still in this house. The window's infected though, so she gets infected. I don't really want to play that side of the map. I'd rather stay around the house, I think. You know, that sounds weird. But what I need to do right now is, let's go over here. Let's try to get a little bit of... Let's put our terror radius on this. And then let's go get our juices. You gonna be shipped out to save this guy, or? She goes through the house, huh? Oh, Sable. I think she has off the record, so I just basically need to keep her busy so they don't have a chance to reset. Ah, never mind. Shit, yes. Alright, that's forced on her. She may have had made for this, so I just decided to do that. That person just DC for real? There you go. I put my diaper on and assert diaper dominance. Welcome to Dead by Daylight. Whoever brings the bigger diaper in the pregame lobby is the winner. Yay. This is... Oh... I beg your goddamn pardon. Listen, it's a simple concept, right? I always tell people this analogy about it. Imagine that you and another person born at the same time, two different places, want to become the best Dead by Daylight player in the world. The best. And you both start grinding at the age of 4. Let's say 4. You start grinding to be the best player, playing all day and night. But the only thing that separates the two of you is that one of you gets up pathetically to go to the bathroom while the other person commits to being the best player, wears a diaper, and shits themselves using a Pampers Premium Deluxe Razor diaper so that they can optimize and literally never stop playing. Who's gonna be the better player? The person who got up to take a shit or the person who shit themselves? We all know the answer. That's why the biggest diaper wins. It's bullshit sided 100%. But the first smells better. Yeah, but he's unattractive because he's a loser compared to the guy who out-diapered him. Reminds me of the Wild South Park episode. They knew. They were knowers about how all this works. Yeah. Should how maybe with a build request. No Mori. Couldn't get it. The bleed out timer was too close.
Get off the game, go to the bathroom and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you.
I should abandon.
Hey, you know.
Go to the bathroom.
I lost.
Smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No. Yeah.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
Alrighty. We have a build request, right, from Shouldhow. Where is it? Oh, we're hunting. Which judge I came up with for the Survivor. The rules bring in no mither and burden of hope. Made me play Survivor. Whoa. There's burn, you cannot heal teammates. Well, that sounds like it's gonna end brilliantly. Is there a perk called Burden of Hope? Yeah, I guess not. Only these two perks. Oh, okay. That's literally never gonna happen in solo queue. We're gonna go up against a Ken that dumpsters us in like 2 seconds. I hope you have fun. You ever play strategy games? Been getting into Stellars and it gave me a headache trying to learn it at the start, but once it's fun to get past the initial what does any of this do phase. I feel like there's a lot of that with RTS style games, more complex games. Cringe Lord's challenging? Yeah, they definitely are. He gets it. Bro, it's gonna be criminal if they don't have the increased blood point spending when the anniversary comes out, because like I already am spending like 30 minutes a day spending blood points at least. I still your teammates pre-game prep talks, but most of the time, yeah, I don't feel like people ever talk in the pre-game for some reason. I basically DC'd Bill. Easy dub. The killer DC'd, huh? Why? It was a Ken, who would have guessed? But I just played Aliens The Dark Descent, which is kind of like a real-time XCOM type game. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It didn't overstay its welcome. Good runtime. Dude, it's crazy how people are running so many of these like crappy eye offerings. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it, guys. Jesus Christ, I haven't looked this guy up since the anniversary event. To get rid of them. No, okay, no. Oh. You guys can't be deutsching me to death like that. Don't you know that I'm pathetic? Star Trek told me that things would already be translated by now, and I wouldn't have to do it. Okay, let's consider our options here. Killer Shack. Ben? Yeah, Boone. Bro. Is that like Leatherface or something? What is that? That is Leatherface. Oh, thanks for walking directly in front of me. That's for... Alright, we got Leatherface with Bamboozler. I think I'm just down. Yeah. Ah, screw you, Leatherface! You'll never make it to basement in time. Your old plan was fully... What's the drip you're wearing? This is my preparing for The Witcher, like, DLC to come to DVD. I don't think it's stuttering. But I have had a lot of stutters recently. I'm a bog horse now. Bro was like so proud of the fact that he had Bamboozle. He's got Insidious. I'm like 99% sure he's literally doing Insidious Bubba. This shitter. How annoying? A gnome either. This is what the world's come to, huh? I need to make it to main. Well, challenge failed, by the way. Unless I get shoulder the burden, and then I can shoulder the burden to somebody else. Here comes the boy. But you can't body block for me. I wish you could, but that just ain't an option. You actually hindered me, dog. He had forced hesitation. This guy got me killed. Why are you body blocking a Leatherface, bro? I would have made the battle just fine. Nice. At least it's over. Dude, sometimes you just gotta fucking bloody block the Leatherface, okay? So you gotta stop the chainsaw, you know? It was a peak challenge, yes. Peak challenge indeed. Alrighty, we can finally move on to the, like, the, what do you call it? This thing. Pinhead got dumpstered in. I guess we did do the Pinhead game. Alrighty. Things are pretty wild tonight, so let's see how this goes. 2 a.m. on a Wednesday, guys. Everybody's locked in. What is going on? Jagged Compass? I think Jagged Compass would be better if it just turned every hook into a scourge hook. I don't know why the devs act like scorch hooks are something super special. Like, they've nerfed them so savagely that, like, they're... I mean, the only good one really was Pain Res, right? Like, I don't think there was ever another good scourge hook. Yeah, it's just Pain Res. You think Gift of Pain? Like, you would think Gift of Pain should be good, but like, somehow or another, it just doesn't seem to do enough, even like with like a full slowdown build. That's weird, because you can use Gift of Pain with Jagged Compass, and it'll make it to where every person you put on a hook, I believe, gets Gift of Pain, right? Because it says when a survivor is unhooked from a Scorch hook. So I'm pretty sure it activates the Gift of Pain thing, unless they changed it, but that's how it worked when it came out. I think it only counters resurgence if you're proxy camping, because if you're not proxy camping, they can instantly start healing themselves with like a med kit, or somebody can instantly start healing them. It will take a little bit off, but I don't think there's anything that will straight up break somebody, right? Like when they get unhooked. Hangman's trick is like so incredibly pathetic. I like how they thought the key to fixing this perk was to make it a Scourge hook. Like, yep guys, you did it. You took literally the lowest picked perk in the entire game and turned it into a Scourge hook. I'm sure that's gonna all of a sudden make everybody want to use it. Does it? Yeah, if you go like out of your way to keep creating, like purposely creating as many Scorch hooks as possible. Gift Jagged Floods of Rage is pretty fun to use. I just like quite literally don't feel like I'm allowed to use any like fun builds anymore because I just get insta dumpstered. I have to like perfectly optimize because every team I'm playing against feels like they've are like some 10,000 MMR sweat. I'm also a little interested in the fact that Behavior for the first time ever randomly dropped the actual numbers of MMR. Like it was not even a big deal and nobody mentioned it. Like I don't know, I think people may have not really realized it because I've been showing the hidden MMR numbers for so long that I think like it kind of just became common knowledge what the MMR numbers are, but Behavior has never, as far as I know, ever shown MMR numbers directly before. They always just said high MMR or low MMR, but this time they literally said 1800 MMR and 500 MMR. The trick to using fun builds is just accepting that you're gonna lose. They won't for legal reasons. Yeah, MMR was one of the worst things that happened to modern multiplayer games for sure. Bro, Dead Dogs again? Are we for real right now? This isn't a good map for Sadako either. It's not the worst because at least I have a TV like that I can use there to build Condemned, but where are these guys? Alright, we got stealthers, boys. I tried. Seems being very elusive. I think this is done, but I'll kick it anyway. Just up here because she has balanced. No basement here. It's a shame. The other guy has a gas tank around here somewhere, right? Not sure where he went. It's matter. We didn't get a good TV in the main building. They're really preserving Killer Shack. Wanted to pour this in, Which kind of like basement would always spawn his shack on this map? Like all over here. Live play, I'm guessing? No? Well, that's surprising. Bro, look how far away I am from the ballet. Get a trade here, I think. Maybe. Tunneling, you know? This other person was going for him. Did you see that? Guy's dead. Okay. Finally gonna use this. This is a complete dead zone over here, I think, at this point. I think they used all their resources. Ranked was a million times better because it didn't rot people's brains into thinking that, like, wins and only mattered when it comes to, like, escapes and kills. Complete brain rot that caused. It really was you, the one and only. Sub Zazu. GG's. Do you think I can mind gamer here with Sadako? Let's try. This is always a fun one to try. She got nervous and just ran. Now that was an interesting move for sure. Look at all these beautiful TVs. We could just start teleporting. There we get a condemned. Does she have a tape or is she getting a tape? How would you guys want to deny me a condemned kill like that? It's just pure shame. They made it to where, like, you can't stop the condemned in this situation. You used to be able to double hit them. Now they can always put it in time. I was like figuring out. I'm gonna grudge match even though she's on death hook. I'll teach you to want to be out of the game. No, even 8 stacks of Stabiffle, they timed it just pixel perfectly so that you can't do it. On purpose. We're still at 4 gens? What happened? I knew you were over there somewhere, you little feister. Ah, my speed boost ran out. Shit. That was a little greedy on my part. She's dead though, because I don't think she's gonna be able to get like a tape in time. Is this even possible to like play without? It's over. Yeah. Sure, that is a good aspect. I know she was around here. Ooh, she's super quiet. I like Iron Will. Remember when you thought you weren't gonna get worried? Look at you now. It could have been quick. All three of my teammates got condemned last night. I was the only one left and was given edge. Yeah, Sadako definitely causes some issues for some people. Like, you're so heavily programmed to just like mindlessly rush gens like a rabid dog. So when there's like something in the game that like can actively insta-kill you if you rush gens too hard without paying attention, it's too much. It seems. Sadako. Let's go. Hitting double digis. Sadako hitting double digis. Meanwhile, I can maybe farm some trapper add-ons or something. Is Sadako main? Before I was a Knight main, I was a Sadako main for like 2 years. Still got some of the skills. I think I'm missing the iridescent stone. I'm looking for Dredge main? No, I was never a Dredge main, but I've always like enjoyed Dredge. Him and Sadako have a lot of similarities in their playstyles. I feel like a lot of the skill of Sadako easily transfers to him. You're dookie with Singularity? I was pretty bad with Singularity, but honestly, like, just playing the character, it didn't take me too long to pick it up once I kind of committed to it. It feels really good. Kaliner, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Ordering 250 tons of steel. Makes it in America still? They probably found it somewhere in an old mine in Nevada, buried 6,000 miles under the ground. have a lot of like car manufacturers around where I live. There's a Porsche manufacturer, so they're building Porsches, and then Porsches and Teslas as well. They call it, like, what is it, a gigafactory or something? Damn, we got a stone. Let's go. That's Crosshead. Pinhead was not ready for the rancidness of this game. Yeah, Singularity on indoor maps is definitely painful. Our first night match of the day. Our night games are pretty hard in here too, but I need to get rid of this cursed sword that I accidentally put on. Terrible. Seems kind of Oni-ish. We have Goodyear HQ here in Ohio. Don't think be for them. Guess I'll see who needs it when I drop the cars off. Oh, the actual, like, people pick it up themselves. It's not just like contractors. Kind of cool. Doing well. How are you doing? It's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep. Temple of Purgation. I legit think this is my favorite map in the game. Every time I play it, I feel like that, so we'll see. I don't find the spawns we got were really unfair this time, but I'll deal with it. Alright, let's leave her and go to this gen. She knows I'm there. I'd rather go look for somebody that doesn't know I'm here. I need to get a hit already. I thought I sent the assassin at the beginning. I really fucked up there. Snea's running in the direction I want her to. I don't think she can avoid that jailer, can she? No, I was like, that's... How the hell does she want to get past that? She definitely tried, though. For her credit. Out on that, huh? Long outruns it. Can we scare this person off? Get a little bit closer. On this way, please. Alright, she's getting chased by the jailer. They're gonna think I'm tunneling. Take advantage of that. No. Goes back to get the pickup. No, assassin, you failed. Just didn't quite have the range for it. Guys, I think you need to accept that it's over for that gen. It ain't gonna happen no more. You guys are all here? That's wild. Nice fake. Really thought she'd vault that. Made her panic run with the fake summon. Nice dead eye. Keep our jailer over here, protect the area. It would suck if you had forced hesitation while you were getting chased by a guard. That would definitely suck. I'm gonna warn you not to wiggle off. For your own sake. Force hesitation has like a 1% pick rate or something. It's like by far the most underrated perk in the game. I would find it pretty funny if they reworked it. This perk is sometimes used for things like slugging. It was designed to be used for things like, what did we design it for again? I hate this map. YouTubers haven't made a video on it yet. Gotta keep it in the DL, you know. GG's. Singularity, man. We did start using denied requisition form because we were just running into some real savage tiredism. So we're going for a hard slug here. Doctor's good at slugging? I don't think I've ever tried. I think the devs have definitely, unfortunately, noticed me more than I would like. It's not in a good way. Let's just say my Twitch shirts have probably already been burned. And that's just fine. Troy is a boogeyman on the behavior forums. You'll just get banned if you say my name. Definitely is Tryhard Wednesday. I've gotten a lot of people banned on the forums, supposedly because they share my links to my videos, and they say that I advertise cheats. Okay, if behavior makes MMR public with their MMR change coming out, do I get any of the credit, or is that too cringe? Should I just pretend that I had nothing to do with it? Saying your name on Reddit has to be a death sentence. There's a supposed quality of life change coming to MMR soon, and the only thing that I would have never in a million years thought that they would ever make MMR publicly visible, but now that they just randomly in this last post showed like MMR numbers for the first time ever, unless I'm mistaken, I find that a bit more than a coincidence. I think that's I don't know, it seems weird anyway. It could just be random, but I find it weird. They suck. No. When you find out your MMR is gutter. The only thing about visible MMR, like, it would be nice no matter what, don't get me wrong, but if they wanted to implement it perfectly, what you do is you don't show the MMR of the person you're playing against. Like, you never show MMR in a pre-game lobby or something like that. That would be a terrible idea. But in the post-game lobby, you definitely show the MMRs. That way you not only know what MMR you are, you know what MMR you're getting matched against. I think that's like equally as important. Noobs don't want to know. They could just make it an optionable feature that you can toggle on if you want to know yourself. Because I do completely understand that visible MMR stresses some people out a lot. Like, it's why the devs have made it to where you basically like can't depip anymore and all these things. Like, they want people to be playing the game, want them to feel good playing the game, and seeing your MMR go down constantly over and over again would stress people out, make them like really annoyed. I would just not care less what my MMR actually is. That's the funny part. Like, I don't care at all what my MMR is. If it's 500, if it's 200, it like literally doesn't change anything. I mean, it changes my perception of myself, but like, I don't care if it's high, if you know what I mean. I'll be like, oh, I didn't realize I was so ass at the game. Yes, I was actually a low MMR baby this whole time, just thinking I had the rights to spew garbage. I assume most of my killers are like really, really high, and my survivor is somewhere like around the 1600 area, something like that. Appear lower than they are. That would be pretty detrimental to anybody who is smurfing for content. I don't even judge anybody for smurfing for content. Like, yeah, they lie to everybody and that's cringe, but like, no, those builds they want to show off and stuff are like literally impossible to do. You would have to play like 50 matches sometimes to get a killer dumb enough to like fall for a lot of the stuff they do in a lot of the videos that I've seen. So it's just way easier to get on a Smurf account and do it in one match and then start editing. Like, nobody's got time to play like 50 matches just to get one good match recorded for YouTube. Is it morally correct to record someone I suspect of viewbotting? I mean, yeah, there's no issue against it. Like, you shouldn't accuse anybody of viewbotting unless you like have some good evidence of it, right? For me, like the thing that like feels like somebody's viewbotting is when they'll have like, you know, 500 people in their chat or something crazy, like 500 people, right? And you go in and like there's one guy in chat talking like every like 3 minutes, and you're just like, if there were really 500 people in this guy's chat, like I feel like they would be talking. No, that feels so strange to me, to just think that there's like if it was a specific type of content, maybe like some ASMR content or something, maybe chat would be like more chill. But when they're just playing Dead by Daylight talking like anyone else, like why is their chat so slow? And then I did see like a guy once, he came around out of nowhere, had like thousands and thousands of people watching him, like out of nowhere. I mean, this guy was brand new, and he was like aggressively viewbotting. Then he had a bunch of real people actually join his chat too, because he was being super toxic on top of viewbotting, so he was getting like a lot of toxic people to watch him while he was viewbotting. But there were bots in his chat too, like it wasn't just real chatters. There was like, I could see the same messages sort of being copied and pasted over and over again, like, dude, you're such a great streamer, like, and then like a minute later in the exact same way, like another random name would say it. It was interesting. He eventually admitted to viewbotting, but he said that he didn't do it, but someone did it to him against his will. I think was what he said. No. So they released a thing saying they were going to have a quality of life change coming to the game that's for MMR, but they didn't specify what it was. And then in this recent stat thing they showed, they I found it interesting that They, for the first time in the game's history, decided to just say, oh, by the way, like, here are real MMR numbers. Singularity wins by default. One's over here. You guys think someone saves him in time? Huh. They did. Is that the play there to shift W? Oh, that wasn't bad. Solo gen, huh? They got an EMP, I think.
Yes, it hurts. Rope often does.
Dramaturgy, yeah. You guys infecting each other out here. Viewbotting definitely does not get like addressed quick enough, in my opinion. They have a key here, by the way. I need to keep an eye on that little device. You humans are so pathetic. All ready to go next. The heck? Sammy was being abusing.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
This match wouldn't be counted, by the way, in the stats because somebody DC'd. Bro, the audacity. What do you... Oh. Michaela was definitely a good player, you could see it. I don't know, but I'd probably say it might be something like around whatever Resident Evil's retention rate was. Either way, it's gonna make them a buttload of money at the beginning. What's up, Shudhal? Singularity finally has an easy match. Say what? Has been fighting for survival over here. What are you doing? Vills are your worst nightmare? Either chill as fudge or top tier players. Vills are feel pretty rare these days, at least in EU for me. Dracula. Warm up a little bit for my Dracula versus Vecna stream after we get to the bottom of who the best Blood Moon killer is. It's impossible not to rush this budget. Oh my god. Not the self promo. My career's ruined. Can you imagine if, like, you... I don't know. Well, let's say you... What's a job that exists? I don't know any good analogies. Anyone who has TTV gets insta-banned. Wait, you have a Twitch account? Get out of here! Hopefully a lot of people want to play Survivor with the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I'm trying to consider if I've ever banned anybody. I think my mods have banned people. Obviously we ban bots and stuff, but like... Who should you P100 next, Alucard or Dracula? I'd say do Dracula because you, well, just be fair, Dracula doesn't really have any crazy or decent add-ons, right? Like, he's got that endgame one that's kind of funny, but it's more of a meme add-on.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Yeah, and the Ring of Vlad is garbage, so... you don't really need to P100 Dracula. His basic add-ons are probably... Lapis Lazuli is pretty good. Yeah. Nah, I would probably go Alucard first. Stock up on those iridescent insta-heals as savagely as you can. Do you think his best add-on is Traveler's Hat? Which one is it? No, it's Clock Tower gear, right? One or the other. One of those survivor players. Anyways. 3 medkits and a flashlight. The survivor experience as a whole has been lacking. The most efficient plays are just pre-dropping and holding forward and holding M1 on gens, which is really boring. Yeah, the more the devs chase balance, the more that'll, like, the game will get, like, rudimentary at the highest level in both directions. I'm glad they experiment with the new game modes, but they definitely have to figure out what they're doing with the queue times. So cooldown is better than speed, huh? I didn't know which one it would be. But yeah, cooldown probably makes sense. If it gave you the actual number of things, it would be so much more helpful. Like, it's like, oh, this add-on increases this particular thing by like 20%, but that 20% actually equals out to like 0.3% or something, which is like literally nothing. So it makes you think you're using a good add-on when you're actually using some garbage add-on. You have to go to the wiki to check things just to be safe. Otz's website's pretty good for it too, though. Like, if you want to just check out like an add-on, he has like a note about every add-on in the entire game that he keeps up to date. Coke Zero, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Spawn me dead center in the middle of the map, super mean. I don't think they're going to be going for those gens at the start because they have tapes. They're going to want to go for the real gens. Kind of avoid main building if I can. We have a med kit here, so that'll give me some info if someone comes around. He's running into a super strong tile. We ignore that. Oh, that girl made Ada is so quiet. They gotta change that. She's way too like quiet. It's just completely for free. I could try doing a Sadako mind game here and seeing if I have any Nah. They're gonna let this girl die because they don't want to trade? It's pretty wild. Yeah. Send the request. We can always do a match. Someday. Someday. I don't think she makes that window. Oh, how are like the tapes always off near this guy? Unmind gameable. Nice lid here. Finally, his tape came back. Bro's in this area somewhere. Ratting it out, are we? Ratting it out. So let's see, was he next to the carnival? No. Bro knew where the hatch was gonna be, didn't he? Three perks, we gave each one a unique passive trait. That could be fun. Survivors being forced to not use their favorite skin. I don't know. Behavior would be like, no, our money. Don't take our money. Well then. That match went chill. No, money. Are you guys playing the Oblivion remake? Oh yeah, we were gonna try out a little Dracula match here, but I can't do it in the main mode. Alright, let's see here. This is what I was rolling with on Dracula.
Soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Alright. Try this. If you ever made the Survivor role more interesting, it'll increase its difficulty, and I don't know how people feel about Survivor being harder. I mean, that's true. They had Sadako TVs, and all of a sudden she has the highest kill rate in the game. I wish I could play Oblivion, but my daughter called me on my bet and got a straight A's for a Switch 2. Help me tonight with pre-orders going live. Oh god. Yeah, the Nintendo gaming prices are not showing too much mercy, are they? I think the main thing hurting Survivor queues is skill-based matchmaking. I don't think it's working, and I think it's meat grindering. I made a video called like the meat grinder effect literally like 3 years ago about how skill-based matchmaking would eventually affect the casual player base. Like it would slowly grind down to it, and I called it the meat grinder effect because it's essentially like a meat grinder, and as more and more tryhards wash out or burn out from the game because of non-stop sweat, more casual players will get pushed into the sweat when they're not ready for it, just because of how skill-based matchmaking is designed, and they're not going to deal with it. They're just going to leave. So I think you're seeing the effects of that. It just took like 3 years. Console-wise, I don't get the fuss. 450 is still cheaper than PlayStation or Xbox. The $800 a game, yeah. Alright, the $80 a game, yeah, that's crossing into greed. It definitely is greed. You know it for sure. There's really no excuse for it, but yeah. Damn you, Nintendo. It's you from YouTube. You're now are you an edgelord and a cringelord, or are you doubling up, becoming the ultimate Eldritch Lord of Cringe. I get that. They're like, we know you're gonna buy it anyway. You are the cringiest cringe lord. What would be like the pronunciation? Like donor bood? I don't have Franklin's. I already am realizing that I might regret that, so I'm gonna take barbecue off and just try to figure it out naturally. I need Franklin's. I can't stop their insta heals, but I can at least fucking... I get shit on like every time I play Dracula, so I'm not too shocked at that outcome. Cringe-based matchmaking. The Glicko matchmaking rating system, guys. Glicko. You're getting messaged by these damn Twitter bots trying to get me to buy cryptocurrency. Go away. I don't want that. Not RPD. And DVD uses Glicko? Yeah. The chess MMR system. Duner Boudet. Duner Boudet, huh? Isn't that for 1v1? It is quite literally for chess, yeah. Duner, like a Duner kebab. Alrighty, let's these guys are really trying to get rid of Maine, huh? So corrupt.
Die already.
Members. The basement's over there. It's not weird. The hell did that person go? I want to kind of push him this way though, don't I? Wow, that was a huge lag spy. I just have aura reading here? No, I don't. Do 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 do. Yo, what's I get brought to RPD in the next update. I'm afraid it's alt at 4 o'clock. Is that an unbreakable? He's here. They're quiet. I want to keep them trapped over here if I can. They're healing. Oh, healing's cringe. I don't like healers. Jesus. I literally saw you. I'm gonna die.
Fascinating.
All right, back to being alive. Set us straight. A slight random strangulation happens to the best of us. You ever just be playing Dracula and then start to just spontaneously struggle to breathe? Yeah, you're not the only one. I need to like get used to hearing them with that form. Bro, the sounds are so cooked, it's really hard. You can get like close, but then like it feels like it just cuts out. Surprised she committed to that like she did. Choicula. What the hell is this hook? Ah, behavior, you suck.
Futile attempt.
Okay. Bro. Hook is a paid actor. Yeah. Let's go looking for the hatch. Do you guys think that this guy said something nice? I think he said something really nice. Let's find out, shall we? Na-na-na-na. What did he say? He called me a worm. He said, "You're a worm." A worm. He said, "Nice, Dracula." God, imagine a Tony Soprano killer. Oh, that would be amazing. Cho is a little worm. What killer is it that calls people worm? Is it Dracula? Or is it Vecna? It sounds like it would be one of the two of them. Sounds familiar. I just entered into Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm too weak to fight anything. Gotta respect my party. She's it. Oh, you're right. It is Houndmaster. Sadako. Okay. Puny worm. I can hear it now. Hum. You hear my chains when I twist? Ah. The Tintin. The blood queues are a little bit longer tonight as well. Another thing I don't think behavior realizes is that by like constantly nerfing killers, and I don't think it really affects the win rates that much. I think what ends up happening is that when you nerf killer, I think they tend to just play sweatier because like you kind of box them into a corner when it comes to like wanting to win. And I think the sweatier killers play, it's like the less fun for survivors. So yeah, it's a bit weird. They have to do it in a delicate way where they're promoting healthy gameplay. Like just flat nerfing without promoting any healthy gameplay is just really, really bad. 2 toolboxes, that's scary. Killers are tunneling too much. All right, we're gonna nerf gen defense so that tunneling isn't as efficient. Wow, they're tunneling even harder now. Those bastards. All right, we're gonna nerf gen defense even harder then. Now they're slugging. Those bastards. All right, we're gonna nerf slugging. They're just like, I don't know. Azeroth's And we're in the Blood Moon event, and you guys are bringing me to an Azeroth? So, okay. Listen. Nerf killing. Would you become like an Eldritch tryhard with like Blight or Nurse? You definitely have a ridiculous amount of control over your matches. This is gonna be a jailer start. I think this is gonna be a jailer start. It's just to not sure where those girls went. She wants to be a sweaty little shitter, huh? Lita's a player. Days. How many gens will that cost me? Where are these girls at? They picked up their items. Perfect timing. This girl's already trying to like get on gens again. That's wild. Oh, you little Toledos. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it over? Is that the dub? I think that's the dub. We glickoed too hard, guys. She knows night counterplay. Did you see how she ran up to the window like that? Let's see if she falls for the fake out. No. Dead are? No. Do 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 do. Look at these rancid add-ons, guys. I bring a bloody party streamers, they bring this garbage. Like, what is this? Come on now. Where's the fun? At which times are you streaming, Choi? It kind of goes on a cycle. This is like the time that I prefer to stream the most often, but sometimes we do stream a little bit earlier than this. A DVD leak for a Choi skin? Let's go. It's about time we got what we deserved around here. Recognition, I tell you. Killer, just set in the lobby and clean up a bunch of bots, even though everyone else is already in a queue. They did this on purpose to try to speed up killer queues, I tell you. Now they actively have multiple killers walking around trying to find bots in the grass. And I'm a sucker and I'm doing it. Knowing me, even if I had a Discord, I'd probably literally never log on to it. I'll only check my email like once a week if I remember. The leader bot's gone. I need to loose and live it up here in mid-tier MMR with the rest of us casuals. This could have been a lot more difficult if we got like a different map. We're a bit lucky that it gave us Wrecker's Yard. Someone really wanted to keep their commodious. You bastard. Why are we gen rushing in this? I mean, to be fair, they only got one gen done, but still. Why are we trying to gen rush in this mode? That was definitely a Hatch King spawn. Hatch King. Why gen rush when you can be a seagull? Very, very true. Some gen rush, but the cringe lords are DC rushing. Muscle memory? I was completely rando. I had no idea that Hatch was gonna spawn there. I just started spamming the button. I wanted them extra points. You know, those denied requisition forms. Mutton rushing, okay. You have all the time to mess with the killer to play with. Who wants to have fun? We're trying to win. Don't you know? DVD isn't about having fun. It's about winning and feeling superior to the other people. Every time I get like use scene partner, I go up against like a killer that I don't want to have scene partner against, you know? Someday. How close are we to the Steady Pulse release? Where I can finally become a survivor main once and for all. Dude, the amount of times you get no mither in Chaos Shuffle is very sus. It's like hard to play a match without one of your teammates getting that stupid ass perk. So did my survivor tomes, what is the counter to Nurse? What's the secret to winning against her? I know it happens, but how? Basically just gen rushing super hard, trying to last as long as possible and chase, I guess. If she's aura reading, it's gonna be really, really hard though. You basically can get wall hacks on you with like Predator. Choi Choington from Choiceville, USA. Ew. I don't like how the country doesn't have my name in it. I once had an infectious fright Oni and he sniped the Q of his friend with no mither and bond. United States of Choi? How about Choi Knighted? Choice of Choi America. I think I like that sounding better. They were literally friends. She force-slugged in 2 minutes on Midwich? Yeah, you're just gonna not win that, basically, is the answer. How come I moved to Germany? Well, how did I move to Germany? I guess it'd probably have something to do with this woman I live with. China. Made in China. Choimany. This is a first. I'm salty at a killer. What is happening to me? You're getting there. You've accidentally gone up a peak of MMR you didn't mean to. And now you're tasting the rancidness. Alright, so this could be it for Singularity. I think this is his worst map, so... Our add-on will help us, but how much will it help us? Bros are playing stealthy. They were trying to wait out the timer for the EMPs, I think. She already got hers off. Heat gameplay. I don't know how to get down there. Yeah, give up. Give up. Go next. Yeah, go next. Don't you choose the anti-face camera mechanic? Alright. Think she had a syringe? Yeah, I'm gonna go against some stealth lords here. The hell is this place? They're really trying to stealth get the stealth W, huh? Look at him, literally walking. Coward. Stealth is huge in this game mode. Really no joke. Actor. I'm back to get her item. Bro. How stealthy these shitters are being is crazy. She has a gas tank. We need to go for her. No! They're too stealthy. I gotta stay on the hunt. Fuck did you go? Oh. She got infected for picking her up. Jesus, you're a tryhard. Holy diaper. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who has the fullest diaper of them all? Oh my god, what is that room? Oh, bro, this RNG I got is like literally fucking nightmare fuel. Like, are you shitting me? Dude, what is this RNG? I feel like I've been programmed to fucking lose. Alright. How am I gonna win this? I think I'm actually gonna get stealthed to death by these shitters. That gen's almost done down there. Holy god. Oh, my frame rate's going to shit too now. What? You survive with cringers, huh? Great, man. Dedicated. Infected each other over here by accident. Does she have a Houdini build? She does have like a Dance With Me Houdini build. That's super annoying. Or they're doing this blind. They can't see, ah, shit. This is a 3-man Swift that is really dedicated. Like, really dedicated. Oh my god, I've turned around. Where's the fuck is the thing I want? I don't know where it's at. I'm losing my mind. This one. Oh. They're resetting somewhere with an EMP. How long do these gas things like take to refill? Alright. They want to reset and keep going, huh? My god, we're really gonna go this sweat route, huh? trying to lie the way again. Probably has vigil. How they're trying so hard on comms to win that. These little shitter bastards. I just, like, it's crazy, bro. They got like the best map for their builds. Like, EMP'd it. So they just want to reset and do it again? Is that the goal? There's no way you have exhaustion and, like, built off with all this sprinting again. Alright, no one's nearby. They're healing. I just don't even know, like, I get it right now because they're slipstreamed or whatever, but imagine if they weren't slipstreamed. Like, how did they find her? They're completely blind. You have to EMP to find her, I think. Bring it in. Ran right to her. What? Why do you have that perk? This is a crazy match. I'm like literally starting to like get burnt out. I can't even think anymore. Oh, please don't tell me you have a fucking resource in here. Oh my god. I could abandon right now. Holy shit, bro. You gotta be shitting me. That's just not even fair, game. I heal. Oh, will the bot use EMPs like effectively? Like we're getting a ton of regression over here. He was just gonna lie anyway. Figure may as well use it. Yeah, this starts to show you the kind of the biggest issue with these types of gens is that like you could quite literally just play like ultra giga stealthy and get like massively rewarded for it. Let's go, alright. This is one crazy game, bro. I feel like I lost like 100 brain cells trying to keep this alive. I love how I get just still abandoned for free. Bot's gonna Kobe now too, watch. You see. You have to give like credit to their resolve though. Like a lot of teams would have just gone next, but they're like, nah, we can do this. All we gotta do is be ultra stealthy and Giga Rush the blood gens. But that's why like a normal killers just don't have a chance in this game mode at all. This guy's got a plan, alright. It's the hatch plan. This person doesn't DC, huh? They take it like a man, huh? They take it like a man. Ghoul seems to do fine in this mode. I think if he went up against like a good team, I think Ghoul would probably get demolished. Even like a good, pretty good player. Just, Yui hurt him with that DC, I think, pretty bad.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
G freaking G. You are insane. Take a shower. We. Camper. I think I was a lot of things, but was I a camper? I don't think I was a camper. You camped the go next. Not the go next. Y'all have so few hours on record, it's interesting. Maybe crossplay? For private profiles? Cheating ass streamer. Bro, if they won, I'm pretty certain that I would have gotten flamed. Poor Singularity having to work so hard for his wins, bro. It's ridiculous. No one else seems to have to work that hard. The Cheryl through, but sometimes like having a weak link on the team like that can be beneficial for you in a weird way. Like I have noticed that if there's like a weak link on a team, sometimes I'm able to gain more pressure off of that weak link being alive than if they just straight up give up and I have to go against 3 tryhards that all know, like, they all know what's up, you know? Pinhead died on the spot. I kind of figured he wouldn't make it. But you guys glazed me up in chat, you know, because I was trying to say that I think Dredge would have a better chance. Now, it's very possible Dredge would have gotten wrecked just as hard as Pinhead, but... like, if the Cheryl was there and I kept slugging her, and then, like, maybe they keep coming to try to pick her up, and then I snowball off of it. But, yeah, never know. Maybe it would have gone the other way and I would have got wrecked. Because they were very, very close to winning that. It could have gone either way. You're always glad when the first guy dies. I think, you know, I was slugging super hard and her bleed out timer was getting kind of low. So I figure she thinks, okay, I'll jump in a locker and then either he hooks me so I don't continuously lose my bleed out, or at least it delays it a little bit, you know. When you're edging at max tryhardism, like even that 3 or 4 seconds you gain by jumping in a locker can have an impact. Oh wait, you guys are talking about Cheryl? I thought you were talking about the Kate later on. Yeah, the Cheryl I think may have misclicked, or she was so enraged that, yeah, there was a window next locker. That's what I think with the Cheryl. Yeah, I think she misclicked. It's really annoying. It happens to me all the time still. Like when there's a locker right next to a window and you try to vault the window and the game thinks you want to jump in the locker. How long was that match, guys? Like, I got the DC thing after, like...
What I'd give to soak these fingers in some milk.
$30 minutes. 30 minutes for a 3v1. Probably, like, in hindsight, should have just picked one person to hook as I was slugging. But I was a bit greedy, and then it kind of became like a little bit of a measuring contest, I guess. I was really dedicated. Grew some buttons. It was definitely enough time to grow some good buttons.
What I'd give to soak these fingers in some milk.
That was some of the craziest Larry's RNG I've like ever seen. There was like a built-in fucking god window in one of those rooms. Like, I've never seen that. There was one door in and one window out. It was like a killer shack laced into the map. And the fact that Kate had that Houdini build on that map is so mean too. Like, what are the chances of that happening? Tape editing deck is a really hard add-on to find. Weird. Like, the spawn rates of it are super low. What do you guys think of Flower Sadako? What's a beer cost in Germany? Not too much, I don't think. I have a beer in the fridge that I've been saving. I got like 3 more months of chemo, and then that shit is mine. It's a Denmark beer though. I'm waiting for it, lurking in the bushes. Let's see, what's the... We usually get like a Slovakian brand. I can't remember the name of it. You're still on chemo? Yeah, 2.5 years, dude. Blood cancer is like crazy. They like really don't play around with like the after treatment. It does suck. I blame Dead by Daylight. God, I didn't even know there was a pallet there. Oh, we're doing it that way, huh? All right, let's look for someone else. We have a windows of opportunity here in our house. I don't do the like the hard chemo anymore. I just do the like the at-home oral chemo every day. The infusion stopped after a year. Well, that's not necessarily true. I do get there are these what do you call them? Bro, are you shitting me? Are you that cringe? This is why I need chemo, guys, right here, because of people like this Allen Cake. What's going on with their party money? I'm so sorry to hear you're going through such a rough time, Zug. Holy shit, dude.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that.
Thank you.
Zug Super Cringe $200. Post chemotherapy
Crazy.
party money. I'm so sorry to hear you are going through such a rough time.
I really appreciate that. And I've been in remission now for like how long? But yeah, I do these things where It's gonna sound more horrible than it is, so just keep that in mind. But like, they basically stick a needle in your spine, and they inject it in between your vertebrae. And then they suck out your spinal fluid. Now bear with me. And then after they suck your spinal fluid out, they put chemo. They like replace the spinal fluid with chemo. So that's like the only infusion I was still getting, but I just got my last one of those, so now it's But yeah, again, thank you for the 200, man. That's super generous. Went that way, huh? We got sacrificed. Arc Locker's a Triarch. There's to change his kid's chemotherapy word. I know the horrors of fighting it. Yeah, that was the one of the things is, since I had leukemia, my ward was just like filled with kids, man. Like, it's crazy how many kids have leukemia. Like, it doesn't even make sense. I mean, in a way, I'm a little bit lucky that it was leukemia, because they have so much treatment specifically for leukemia that, like, because of kid cancer, it helped me get, like, you know, more advanced treatment than a lot of the other cancer types. Bro, you can't tell me this guy just 4% ed, can you? Please tell me that this guy did not just 4% in a match that I... I can't tell you a lie. No way, bro, do I get this unlucky. Now he's gonna have, like, Schweinhard or whatever that one perk's called. Choimotherapy, that's right. I'm like scared to even hook you guys anymore. I was a little thrown off by that exploit that guy did at the beginning. But that one basement hook, like, while they were all injured, was pretty massive. Is it? I have to go back and look at that. I wanted to have like a celebration when I got my last Spinal Tap because it's like one of the things I really don't look forward to. I thought I had 2 left. So like I went in, I got my last one, and then I was like, I went in for a doctor's appointment like last week to schedule my last one, and my doctor was like, oh no, my bad, that was your last one. I was like, oh really? I mean, it was like good, obviously, because I don't ever have to do another one, but it wasn't the you know, the oh shiz moment I thought it would be. Well, we'll never know what happened to that other Alan Cake. He surely caked away in a corner somewhere and died. Shoulder the burden. This guy was going for his adept. Wild. GG's. Exploiting for the adept, huh? He was, wasn't he? Man was ready. He was like, if I gotta exploit to do it, then it's gotta be done. Well, I'm... I feel like Singularity's, like, his days are numbered, don't you think? Highest survivor is a P12 Dwight and 4 other P1s. Rest are untouched. What is Adept Challenge? What is a depth challenge? The where you use all of the base perks of the character. So, and you can't use a fourth perk, right? I've like never really played around with the adept challenge as much. I think there may have been a few archive challenges that forced you to do it for certain characters. I think that may have been the only ones I've done. You can't use a fourth perk? Okay. Adept is where you use all the pallets on the map and you have to 4%. Oh, and don't forget to use the tractor as an exploit so you can't get hooked either. That's all required. I'm really surprised Skull Merchant was too complicated for newbies, but Singularity wasn't. I think maybe it's just that Skull Merchant was like, it was too easy to dominate with her. Like Singularity requires like a lot of effort on the killer side, whereas like OG Skull Merchant just felt like you were just basically out mathing the opponent. Like there was really no true counterplay to her. But to be fair to old Skull Merchant, if the anti 3-gen mechanic was in the game, she never would have been as strong as she originally was. Like, so much of what made her strong was just the fact that she could hold a 3-gen infinitely, and then you combined that with probably the most unfortunate meta in history, which was like the gen kick meta, so it was really a perfect storm of cringe. I got a few of those not having perks to access. I wondered what those Steam achievements were. Oh yeah, they're like listed as secret achievements, right? It's one of those things that the earlier you get to it, the easier it's gonna be for sure. I know most killers run Ebony Moris when they do it, don't they? Because you like literally have to 4K. It doesn't count if you get a 3K, so... It used to be even harder. You used to have to 2-pip. They made it easier. Chess Merchant on Dead Dog a few weeks ago. Oh god. And cringe. Cringe. What you guys told me about her is terrifying though, that you have to like manually like change the rotation of a drone in order for it to set a trap on somebody. Like, that is just terrifyingly gutter. Yeah, baby MMR is where you definitely want to be doing it. Especially with killer. Survivor, you can always just get like a hatch or something, you know. I think that counts, doesn't it? I think you literally just have to escape. Bro, everybody's using the bloodshot eyes. Did everyone run out of cakes? Is that what happened? Tunnel one out and then commit to the 3-gen. That's pretty much what you have to do. Like, there's pretty, like, what is the other gameplay? Got it for Nia doing artist story tome. Yeah, that's probably what I did too. I definitely remember doing one, or like maybe 2 or 3 archived achievements because of the tomes. Yeah, I agree, Fate. I think they did it on purpose. They just wanted, like... They just wanted all the rage to stop. Alright, this is one of Night's worst maps, guys. Will this be what ends Night? Let's find out. We did get a decent spawn, I would say. Look at this Steve. He's like, I'm Steve. He didn't run for the window. Bit of a tail. That's the assassin, by the way. Yeah, did you see how he didn't run for the window and then he did that pallet drop just then? I literally am like a great white shark looking at a baby seal right now. If you're ever on Orund and you can hook somebody up here, it's actually stronger than basement to put them up here. It's really, really good. I have a feeling that guy's gonna want to finish this, so I'm just gonna send the assassin on him to piss him off. He dodged it. Nice. On this map, you gotta be mean with the knight. You just do. Now I have aura reading there as well. That's really big. Haha! What you gonna do, dog? Get out of here. Just kind of DC as a shit. No.
Sadako's got a power tool in the well. It's her personal jackhammer. She could break a sidewalk with that thing. She uses it and the top lid of the well shakes. It's like a prison movie. Amazed she hasn't hit her teeth. I hope you bring cocktail sauce.
She's Blair Witch Project.
And I don't mean Dungeness.
What is this Sadako ridicule I'm hearing? I thought that David might have Unbreakable, so I just wanted to stake. Well, guys, we killed the baby seal. Are we proud of ourselves? He was just excited for Five Nights at Freddy's coming to the game, and his friends said, hey, let's show you how the game plays. Should have had a Smurf account, guys. Bro, Rebecca straight up Blair Witched on me. I've never been Blair Witched in all my days of playing DVD. She could have like went around this way though. Like, but yeah, then I could have blocked her from that direction. They gotta experience sweat sooner or later. They do. It's not even DCing, bro. Literally just disgusted through and through. There we go. Will the bot leave the DC corner? I have to discover these really like mean strategies on these maps that are just really bad, you know, for gameplay. Like OG Orund is just a pain in the ass, so like every time I try to play this map normally, I either lose or have like a really annoying, frustrating game. So we don't play normally anymore. We gave up. It's impossible to like gain pressure on Orund. Make it, Biggie. Pig build, Amanda's letter, John's medical file, brutal bamboozle, sloppy genetic limits. Alrighty. You defended those shots on goal very well, yes. We went full hockey player, didn't we? Their friend shouldn't bring them to Sweatland. That's a friendship ender on my book. For sure. They definitely should have thought that one through. Maybe they don't know, but if he was hosting that match, then the chances of them getting matched up against like a super sweat would be like significantly reduced. And game the system a little bit if you let like the noob be the host. Troy's gonna need. Do you want me to double diaper? Never even considered it, but it seems like it would work. Alright, war. Let's do this. Alright, we got Amanda's letter. What'd you call it? I'm not like super familiar with that add-on you mentioned. John's medical file. Increase crouch movement speed by 10%. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Going for M1s with sloppy. It's feeling like a bit of a like a little bit of a slug build. Anytime I lose the health state, they suffer from exhausted stack for a second, so I want to commit to my chases if possible. And bamboozle so I don't go insane. I like an insane. I think I even haven't like the video uploaded. I have like a crazy insane pig match with Amanda's letter that was like 30 minutes long or something, and like all the survivors were dead. I remember the thumbnail was like pig, but I put her face over John Wick shooting a bunch of people to death in with his John Wick powers. I think they just announced a John Wick 4 and a John Wick 5, right? Like, it's not going anywhere. We're gonna be getting a lot of it on top of Ballerina for those who are into those particular type of movies. They're definitely guilty pleasures to me. I like them a lot. turns betrayer once going knows live. That would be a funny video. Doing friendly pig until the last J. Have Rancor and you could stealth Rancor with pig because you could stay crouched the entire match, which would technically never start a chase. So, but you would also be undetectable, so whoever the obsession was wouldn't know that you had Rancor. Now, of course, at high MMR, everybody is so incredibly maximized sus. It's really hard to pull anything off like that, because they're always just expecting you to have some kind of bullshit in your back pocket. But maybe with pig, you could trick them into thinking you're just farming. Amanda's letter with like Midwich. Quiet Kills did it. Nice. How do you like spooky loops? Using a currency system with this current hardcore killer challenge? Is he? I'll have to look at it. You got a 4K with Betrayal Pig and they were so stunned. Yeah, but you think the Blood Moon queues are long, and then you go to like the normal queues and it's like, holy god, no wonder. Like I look at other DVD content creators right now and like a lot of them are playing completely other games. I'm just like, you see it occasionally, but lately it's been like a lot. Like they're spending a lot of time just straight up playing entirely other games. These queue times are definitely really bad for the game. I just don't... Well, I do know what they have to do to fix it, I think. I want to believe. Queue times are always a bit complicated, but like I said, I really think it's skill-based matchmaking related. The Rancor manipulation goes hard on pig. Yeah, it's always the key to not let them know you have it. Dredge, I was able to do that by hiding in a locker the entire match. Some people think that like to fix the queue times they basically need to giga buff Survivor and like across the board, but I don't really think that would help. It would just make people that are already really good infinitely impossible to beat, and the people that are already really bad will just keep being really bad and rage quitting. Betrayal Pig is your guilty pleasure. You could do it with Ghostface as well. Right? Maybe not. Because Ghostface doesn't always have undetectable when he's crouched. Technically, you could do it with any killer if you have Insidious. You can just stand still. What's up, tea drinker? We're just queuing. Our games have been good. We lost a few at the beginning. We were playing around a little bit with things. Got shocked like a horse does when it walks into an electric fence. The game says, you didn't bring meta, you lose. All right. Whoosh, whoosh. I've had to take a little break from this game. The event is just awful and normal queue times break me. Yeah. We're luckily able to kind of corner the market in the Blood Moon killer queues because we're playing the killers that are, well, most suited for the mode. Scream Build Pig is your personal favorite? Probably mine too. I really like popping heads. It's just infinitely the most satisfying thing in the game. What is my stance on Boop the Snoot? I accept all of the things, you know. If I accept the item for hatch trade, I accept booping the snoot. I always accept bardic inspiration, as long as you're the last survivor alive, that is. What is in that shiz? Every time I drink it, I feel like I want to. Well, I didn't expect to walk into somebody that quick. Alright. Why do they make, like, I hate loops where if you play it perfectly and they don't, they still are able to recover. I think that's like the most annoying type of loop in the game. The stress of just like watching their aura. Little Ada, you're gonna be my hooker. I don't... The verbiage just wasn't on point there. Like, I meant like she's gonna be the survivor that I hook while I slug the rest, but like... It just... No, don't do the gens. I have a family. What is here? They healed her. Oh, that check palette gone. Whoa. Bro just dramaturgied on me? I see what she's doing. Big time waste to chase this Michaela because the other girl's probably too far behind. No pallet spawn there, that's mean. Slug the Michaela. Want to keep the pressure up on these two as much as possible. How she has to mend. If I pick that girl up, then she could easily get that girl. Oh, she got her anyway. She doesn't have to worry too much because her helmet's not active, yeah. Alright, now it's just Ada a little bit. Holy dead zone, Batman. Did you guys know this is the biggest map in the entire game? By square meter. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. What is The Simpsons in, like, the 900th season? Jesus, Pig's fast while she's crouched with this. What? Are you guys doing gens? Oh, Ada got her helmet off, but she's death hook. Think she sees me? You gonna take a hit on Death Hook, Ada? That's wild. I tried. I gave it a shot, you know? Ada's gonna be pre-dropping. Oh, that's a live play. No? We gotta try to bloodlust this. Oof, that's a really, really strong pallet though. Getting out. Goes for the body block. Yeah. Why is a girl that's like also... She's not on Death Hook though, right? This is bad. Pig's really showing her patheticness right now. Nah, there ain't no way to do that, is there? This is getting like completely out of control to save this girl here. Gets the fast vault. What is happening? Should maybe save that flash for now. Somehow this team is like super inefficient on gens. Do you guys think that genetic limits is why I was able to not see much exhaustion in chase? King of Chase. Should rename yourself King of Comp Corner. Watch me kick this gen, Michaela. Yeah, remind me to check that. Oh, she's got the skills. I'm pushing her like the wrong way. She fucked up with dramaturgy though. That's funny. What? What's happening? This girl just wanted to finally use her lithe. Will she be able to do this? The stress is building. The stress. The stress. Can we get to this side? Oh, she didn't see me. Don't you know that in the movie, Pig always makes a hissing noise when she jumps at people? I've seen it enough times, I remember. She always hisses. How you doing? Say hello to your mother for me. Where's that charred Michaela at? Whoa, you just finished streaming? Are you here to steal my entire audience? You son of a bitch! Easy dub. Next time, do a gen faster, guys. God, I got bored. The betrayal. Two dramaturgies, one lithe. Sounds like some kind of horrible hub movie. The King of Chase lives on, guys. We claim another victim. Who will be the next victim that falls to the King of Chase? Alright. First, I wait in a queue for 20 minutes to find that match, and then, on top of it, I have to wait 10 minutes for the survivors to even do a generator. What is this? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Does NA have bad killer queues as Europe? I'm queuing for 15 minutes in Europe. I mean, supposedly not, but my brain just went so blank. Oh, the Blood Moon event is faster in EU. My daughter just walked out asking to go to work, freaking scrolling Facebook, saw my break man's post showing the flatbed train cars, and she's like, I know I get to stay home from school when you're using flatbed cars and go to work with you. Does she? You guys get to like have a like sit in the flatbed and just like, yeah, you like to sit on them? That's cool. How fast are they going? Focus on your Twitch audience and not your YouTube audience. Okay. That's not how the Cringe Lord versus Edgelord army battle works, alright. When you ramp it up to 80, the harness goes on her. That sounds pretty cool. Bring back the only Choi AI chat? It's a myth. It never happened. Pure fiction. We made this one up. Now, have you ever gotten value from Thwack? When breaking a pallet or a breakable wall, consume a token. Survivors within 24 meters scream and their auras are revealed for 5 seconds. Making a survivor regain 1 token. I mean, it's definitely not the worst perk in the world now. Because I don't remember it starting with tokens before. I think you literally had to get a hook for every token. So now that it starts with 3, that gives you kind of the option of like, do you want to break off from chase and go chase, like, you know, go after somebody else that might be like hiding in a bush next to you or something? It definitely isn't the worst. I think it would have probably been better if they did aura reading though, because the problem here is you're gonna break the pallet and then it's gonna alert the person because they're gonna scream. Like if it was aura reading, then it would be a lot more tricky. Oh wait, it is aura reading. I'm an idiot. They scream and but they do scream, so it'd be better without the screaming then. If you unironically went up against somebody who was using Calm Spirit, the whack would do way more to them than normal. Yeah, it's true. Nemi would make sense. Because they scream so the zombie goes, so even if you don't go for them, a zombie is alerted. Alright, the blood moon. Give you some snack ideas? I think you got the wrong idea. Oh, did I queue into like the right queue here? This seems like too long for Blood Moon. I'm starting to get nervous that I fudged up. There's no way to check it's over. What if, like, Dead by Daylight just died because there weren't enough people playing Survivor anymore? Like, killed the whole game. Just nobody played Survivor anymore. Like, we're good. Let's go play Dead by Roblox. I really do think like a lot of things hurting Survivor doesn't even have anything really to do with Dead by Daylight 2. Like things like all these indie co-op games that are like getting hyper famous right now, like Identity 1 or whatever it's called, and Repo, Lethal Company, Outlast Trials, like Phasma. There was never something that hurt Dead by Daylight more than the launch of Phasmophobia. Like if you look at like the history of numbers, the launch of Phasmophobia was the biggest hit Dead by Daylight ever took from a competitor. So you can't underestimate like those games. Even though they're not competitive, they do eat, I think, the same player base as Survivor. Can I smack the bee's nest and send a super chat and just poke at Twitch chat? Of course. Let the cringe lords know their place over there on Twitch. Let them know they'll never be edge lords. I mean, that's a very edge lord thing to do, actually. I don't think it would be real. It's hard to stay motivated to play DBD when behavior incentivizes unfun playstyles and the same small handful of killers and over. Why is Twitch chat foaming? Hey guys, just relax. You're cringe, okay? It's why you're on Twitch. You sacrificed your soul for drops. Bro, I did IQ in the normal mode. You can't make this up that I'm this stupid. Alright, Reagan, you're mine.
Fuck, is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Zug Zug Super Cringe $5. Hello cringes from the superior YouTube chat Edward game. Get on our level.
Get on our level. That's right, guys. You heard it here first. Yeah, you're slacking behind the edgelords' armies. They're laughing at you over on YouTube. It's real shame. No cap. Yep. Singularity just is such a unique son of a bitch, huh? I like Infectious Fright because you know nobody's around to go for saves. But he is inside the killer shack. To her credit, she got around me, didn't she? All infected now. These guys are feisters, aren't they? Alright, this girl we slug. I'm not too interested in her. Never mind, I don't know how to play the game anymore. Doot, doot. She detonated the Singularity before she died. What a legend. You ever do static nuke dodge to where you pump your terror radius up to 50 meters and pretty much hit map wide static blast? Yeah. Those are good ones. I haven't done it with like Choleraphobia though, which is something I wanted to try.
We will fit my design.
Running to the girl on hook is cringe. How did this girl just do that? You kidding me?
You are about to be.
Fung showed herself again. That was a crazy fastball she just did. In there. This is a really strong team. Have time for this. Game's almost over. I wasted a lot of my time there. feel like these girls are gonna want to heal. Did. Oh, she's comp cornering. Okay. Singularity matches, guys. Girl definitely has some stuff to work with still over here.
No longer useful.
Singularity's like so oppressive in a chase. And he has so much mobility, it's crazy that he struggles. I knew they were trying to distract me there. Mega Man's arm cannon? True. I do have a similar vibe. Nancy with like the most ridiculous Kobe ever has like extended this match massively.
Such a sad, lower form of existence. GG's. Singularity. Easier to play in this mode than the other one for sure. Oh. The cringe lords have gotten dominated. Now they're getting their shotguns loaded. It was worth a shot, I'll give you that much. Possibly painless. Die fast, please.
I wouldn't say there's really a reason I don't use it. Is it like, I'm sure it's worth it, but like, is it needed? Do you think it like makes like a big enough difference? No salt at all, guys. Whoa. That's awesome. GG's. Pro show.
YouTube chat is for Sable Dead Hard lovers who like to use MFT on the weekends? How did I miss that? Shots fired. I must have been in the middle of a try-hard apocalypse. I never said that. They have literally cheered it for 100 biddies. 100 cringer bytes was used to send that message. That was some wholesome survivors. Alright, we gotta even it out though. It was Chucky. Okay.
Fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Zug Zug Super Cringe $2. How did you know about my Sable stash?
Sable stash? What's a Sable stash? Sus. If you need to ask, you're better off not knowing. Oh no. Oh, it actually says Blood Moon down here on the bottom right corner, by the way. So there was a way to know. Secret folder on my PC, hahaha. Kidding. Or am I? Or am I? How Singularity like swipes his little thing looks so dumb. Almost like he's trying to say, oh, get out of here. Oh, get out of here. Bed next to your Gabriel stash, the one Kanye reads? Because it's under your bed next to your Gabriel stash, the one Kanye reads. Not the Gabriel stash.
Austin Tate grew some muttons.
Austin Tate, much appreciated for growing some muttons. We've joined at a little bit of a awkward moment. Well played. They don't need to know. I won't relay the message. Let them boil.
Nothing should how. Nothing at all. It's so quiet in here. Should I turn on the game's music? I don't even know what it sounds like anymore. What has good menu music to vibe to that won't get me copyright claimed instantly? I always kind of like the artist menu music. It's very like, you knew it was the artist chapter, you know? Starting the first dual stream war. I didn't start nothing. All right, I've merely just overseen some things. Overseen it. What's up, Mikey? Miss Fucci is this one? Yeah, I think I agree. This is definitely would be my favorite skin for as well. I think if there's ever a sale, I'll definitely pick this up, even though I don't play artist much. Trickster has the best. Yeah, you're right. It's fun, but it freaks you out. Doesn't Wesker have a pretty decent one? Okay, so you say Legion and Oni are the best. Wait, isn't you talking about in-game chase music? I need my twinks. Nemesises. I guess are we red eye? How long have queue times been this cringe? A few months now. It got really bad though when the new killer came out. I'm hoping that it evens out a little bit when the new survivor comes out in a few days or whenever it comes out, like a week or 2 or 10 or whatever. But there's a new survivor around the corner. Hopefully it helps. If Choi was a killer, what power would he have? Maybe like make the survivors cringe so hard that they get put into the dying state. I would be like just I'd like to have some kind of like fired up based type of power, you know? Like I'd be a dude with a muttons, like a big like knife that's got those, I don't know what you call them. You know, a Kano type knife that guts you, you know, it has the gutters on it. I'd be like an M1, completely worthless, and I would just get more and more enraged as the game went on. And then like when there was like one gen left, I'd go into like hyper mutton rage mode and I'd just become like unstoppable. That's what I would do. Cheetos and watch TikTok, DVD tryhard clips, and their iPhone 16 Max Pro and Dr. Peppers. What? Oh, you're done for and you know it. Sorry, Nemesis is. Where'd you sneak over here from, Jeff, huh? Hey, basement was here.
Perfect destruction.
Gotta start slugging these guys. I'm not gonna get anything if I keep doing this. Didn't even realize Jeff had been picked up, to be completely honest. Yeah, it's a thing anyway. I need to get a... But you got some balls.
Bitter's trying to win him the game hard. You can't make it up. What? That's what I thought. They're juicing. They realize they need to juice now. Does she make any noise? No. Off the record. Yeah, unbreakable. Not surprised by that at all. Got someone over here. Oh man, the ability to show I gotta send you off to behavior. No. I needed to stop them from resetting now that they finished that gen. Where's that force hezzy? Where is it? I got a horrible frame drop. Perfect timing. That's all perfect frame drops are. Look at those slugs. That's a dub, boys. That's a dub. Ronaldo, all the chartism in the world can't save it now. It's over. Accept it. What did I do? While in choice terror radius, survivors cannot use toolboxes and suffer from the repair speed penalty of 15% while repairing in his terror radius. Yeah. The Choi merchant. Hex full diaper. Survivors get a 30% hinder after completing a gen. But for how long? Hopefully the entire match. This Ronaldo tried so hard to carry this, guys.
It is over.
cringe crash out. There's more, made a whole paragraph? Oh boy. Choi power, balancing scales of Libra. Is that how you pronounce that? Libra? If a survivor heals a health state under 14 seconds while not using a medkit, they are broken for the remainder of the trial. The survivor gains a speed boost. After after a vault, they suffer from 10% hindered for the remainder of the trial. Look, guys, listen here. All right. I like a challenge. It's just that I want it to be a perfectly curated challenge so that I always win, right? It's a pretty simple idea. And think of it this way, right? If you could have every player on Dead by Daylight, what am I trying to say here? Like, if we could balance just one character on Dead by Daylight to make even one person truly happy, wouldn't it be worth it? Even if that person was me. Hex exquisite muttons. Killer style choice causes survivors to be exposed in his presence. What would get me the exposed as? In fact, if I like, if I wore a bad outfit, it wouldn't work. I'd have to wear like maybe the legendary here. That's the only thing that's paid to win enough to get the value of the hex. Yeah, I think it's the other iridescent that does that. Make chess merchant mains happy again with the Choiminator. Well, guys, again, no resolution to this. We still have a few days. It's not over. What the hell? What the hell? Forgot to even count now. The question becomes, who do we add? Who becomes the fourth survivor? Hex just leave. After hooking all 4 survivors, when a survivor repeatedly crouches, flash laser stays at the exit gate for more than 30 seconds, the survivor instantly enters the dying state, and the gates are blocked for 15 seconds. They teabag themselves into a heart attack. If you go to sleep, you're a tryhard. I'm a sleep tryhard. Was? Was? Let's take a look, shall we? Let's get some background music. Alright, so again, my pick is Dredge, but and remember, this is for Blood Moon. So if you guys think that there's a specific killer that I should be using in Blood Moon, besides Ken, who's been eliminated, and Pinhead and Legion, all 3 of them have been eliminated. So, like I said, I think Dredge would be the one to give a shot. He's got a lot of
he can move around a lot. It doesn't mean he'll be able to do it, but I also think Deathslinger might have some potential just because he's so good at trolling people. Freddy or Chucky? You say not Dredge. You say Slinger? Xeno, see? Wouldn't Xeno have an absolutely atrocious time in this mode? I mean, I guess they wouldn't be able to set up the turrets maybe as often, but Pig is off the or reading. I don't think it's enough. I think one map that's too big or bad and she's instantly done. But without the advantage of tapes, yeah. But you do have darkness, which could maybe help you out a little bit. I don't think you have enough time to tunnel. Our head traps are gutta, because they don't go off. You Slinger. Alright guys, looks like it's gonna be the muttons that join in on the fun. Sorry, shit out. It looks like the cringe lords just didn't come together on this one, you know. The edgelords over on YouTube did. They came together. Unbound. What? We're obviously going to be using our cringe build here. Unfortunately, I can't use corrupt really in the... I mean, I can use it, but it tends to not get too much value. Blood Moon is just such a feisty game mode. Right. It has been decided as maybe next time, cringe lords.
Fuck, is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Zug Zug Super Cringe $2. Maybe next time, Cringe Lords. Winky
Cringe
face.
lord. Even says winky face. That's just flex. Alrighty, guys, much appreciated for hanging out with me on this. What is it here? I guess technically Thursday morning, Wednesday night, however you want to look at it. It's the middle of the night. It's now 6 a.m. in the morning here in Deutschland. Do appreciate all the commitments, the recommitments, the insane generous dono from Zug Zug. I will be definitely investing a chunk of that into a good 6-pack when the time comes. And yeah, everyone else, have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you again very, very soon for some more Blood Moon dominating. Alrighty. Peace.